right, everybody, welcome back. How's everyone doing today?
Hey, who let you in?
I go where I want. Who wants to know?
Oh, yes, I see that. Pipe down.
Yeah,
I
pipe
am
down.
called Desmond. Or Baldy, if you prefer. Some here still call me that.
Wait, what?
All right. Can I do something for you?
Oh, dude,
Baldy?
no.
But of course, you could check out my business, Desmond's Miracles.
You sell miracles.
I admit, it's a bit of a slight in my marketing strategy,
Yeah?
but the most important thing is grabbing people's attention.
No.
No, what I sell is jobs. I gather them up, do all the networking for you, then you, the consumer, reaps the rewards. You can find all the work you need in one place.
Ah, so you're a labor broker. No thanks, pal. I've been to Amendor.
Ah, a worldly man. I know many employers who would be dying to meet you. What say you? Interested in earning some auras?
Yes.
That depends. Tell me something I like and I'll consider.
At present, I have only a handful of small jobs here in New Ashos. The employers are mostly private citizens, a few mages from the university, mostly looking for help with menial tasks. These folks would rather pay money than do the work themselves. And that's where we turn a profit. So what'll it be, hmm? Come take a look at the board?
Okay. Better be good stuff here, or I'm gonna start crying. Kaboom? The Beach Boys. The Ashos Tea Party. Magic at the Gardening. I love it. Alright, kaboom. Pyrotechnic wanted. Prototype bombs ready for testing. Hid in cemetery and tombstone. Should be tested on living subjects. Intelligent moving target will yield best results. Pick up the bombs and visit the Guardian workshop in the jungle. Be creative with your testing strategy. You'll be observed and evaluated by the alchemists involved in the bomb's preparation. The Beach Boys. Courageous brothers. There comes a time in every fighting man's life when he must hang up the sword and pursue the quiet life of contemplation. That time has arrived for me, but unfortunately I can't enjoy it just yet. I recently purchased some beachfront property, only to find unwelcome livestock on the land. Whole family of cyclopses. I'll pay you to clear my beach. Too old to go picking fights with the likes of them, but the money's good. Killer costume party at the local cemetery. Bring tea and board games. Let's get herbal and enjoy the gifts of Mother Nature. Bring your own tea. The perfect tea will be a blend of the herbs aconite, angelica, and ambrosia. The ingredients can be found all over New Ashos. I've denoted the locations. Delivery should be made to my tombstone at the cemetery. The best book I've ever written on the subject of plant and animal life is about to be complete. Now all I need is a little more data and the plant species mountain breed. They have a symbiosis with large insects, particularly mantises. Anyway, I'm not about to go hunting for it. Too dangerous. Clear me a path of mountain breed, meaning kill the symbiotes. Those damned mantises, and your pockets will be a few auras heavier. Fantastic. Let me tell you. I'll be right back, just 1 second. All right, sorry about that. Okay. Her to hunt down T in 3 locations. Let's do it.
You?
Me.
What do you want now?
Just the package.
You forget about my stipulation? Payment. With interest. You just bumped it up to $1,000 for wasting so much of my time. Cough it up or get out of my face.
Damn.
First, I'm going to eviscerate you. Then, I'm gonna put a noose around your neck, made from your own guts, and swing you from a bridge. How does that sound?
I was just gonna cut your balls off. But since we're getting elaborate...
Alright, here's 1,000 orders.
He keeps you on a short leash, doesn't he? So, am I invited to the wedding?
I guarantee the highest level of customer satisfaction
What just happened?
in all.
Oh, he's aggressive now. Apparently.
Hey, don't come around here again. Hey, don't...
Someone's angry.
Hello, excuse me, but are you a mercenary? You look strong.
Depends on the job.
I'm looking for a courageous man who knows how to fight. Is that you? Or do you want to keep wandering around with that stupid look on your face?
Rude.
It's my first time in New Ashos. What kind of fight are you getting me into?
This situation requires some exposition before we get into details. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Tai Lim.
You're a student at the university?
I was.
Not anymore? Did you graduate?
I was expelled.
Sorry, I'm not trying to pry.
Well, I don't have anything to hide if that's what you're implying. I just didn't have the level of talent they're looking for. The university has a fairly high attrition rate, and I was one of many who didn't make it my first year. Pity. My mother would have been so proud.
Does she know?
No, I can't even go home, really. Which brings me to the reason I solicited you in the first place. There are creatures living in my mother's house.
Creatures? What kind?
She used to breed them. Kept them in the garden as a deterrent for the alchemy students who would steal her plants. Now no one gets in or out. I don't have much money, but I'd be willing to trade you some enchanted items for your help.
Deal.
I'll take a look.
Please do more than that. Here's the address. I'd go with you, but I've never been good in a fight.
It's fine. I wouldn't want to put you in harm's way.
How very thoughtful of you.
Thanks. So this is the university. Can I ring it? Aw. Okay, fine.
This should be fun.
Help a lady, kind sir?
What can I do for you?
A small favor, if ye would be so generous.
What is it? Money?
Not at all. I would ask ye only for a prayer. I lost my sweet Balin. You see,
What kind of prayer?
a meditation at my sweet love's grave is all.
Certainly. Lead the way.
May the gods bless ye. It's not far, just a moment's walk.
This is a trap.
How did your beloved die?
A sudden fit of sickness. He returned from the hunt with a bite mark, and we had no money for medicine. The wound festered, an ugly sight. He couldn't walk. He craved the strangest foods, became incontinent. Then, when I came home one afternoon, he lay on the floor dead, and pale as a bone.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I took his body to the woods, where it belonged. I've been coming to pray ever since, and I don't intend to quit now.
Why not ask a member of the clergy to pray for him?
The clergy? Never have I seen such corruption in men. Besides,
Fair enough.
I haven't got any money. You want friends in a church? They cost a pretty aura.
Why not ask someone else?
You didn't look busy. No one else has a minute to spare.
Let's be on our way then.
Fair enough. All right, let's go. Am I gonna have to kill her late husband? Is he gonna rise? Or is she just have like a really elaborate story? Either way. Where'd you go? Already? Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Here we are. Let us bow our heads.
You didn't bury him?
The gods did not make me strong. A grave is a hard piece of work, and I have not the coin to pay a gravedigger.
You should bury him.
Oh, no! The gods would never hear our prayers then.
You're making a
That's
lot of
not any
excuses.
theology I've heard of.
The other gentlemen who've come to pray by my side said as much.
He looks a little ripe.
He was a healthy man. Death did not take him as quickly as it might have someone old and frail.
How long should we pray?
Only a minute. Actually, if you just want a moment of peace and quiet, your presence here will be enough.
All right, let's get this over with.
A lot of lavender.
Let us pray.
I know it said we could leave. I wonder if staying triggers something.
Looks useful. Let's see.
It worked! Oh, it worked again!
What the fuck?
The prayers worked! Once more! Oh, I'm so grateful, sir. Now, if you could just stand still, Balin only needs a little of your blood. That's all he ever wanted, ever since that creature bit him, and I just couldn't provide any more.
Get this thing away from me.
Don't you insult him, you brute! Oh, it's always the same with you men. I only ask for a little blood and everyone always acts like this.
You crazy bitch.
Balin, my dearest, my love, come. I brought you another feast.
Let's get this over with.
What was that walk?
Monster! You've killed my sweet Balin! Damn you! No! Damn you!
That was awkward. More documents found. Not entirely sure what these are for, other than possibly a future quest. Citizen.
Sir, kind sir, looking for work?
Always.
Oh, excellent. You look like a hard worker. I'm Pluvia, sole proprietor of Umbrella Heaven, New Asho's finest purveyor of parasols, fashionable rain gear, and protection from the elements year-round.
Oh.
Sounds like a lucrative business.
You have no idea. Magic may keep some people dry, but the rest of us have to do what we can. The umbrella is the most useful invention since the telescopic lens, and yet most people don't even know it exists. That's why I'm out here, in public, promoting my product. It's not always easy. In fact, right now I have need of some under-the-table employment. A contract position, if you will.
What's the job?
Promise not to laugh. It's very serious. One of my products ate a customer.
Come again.
A curse or hex of some kind, I can't say. I'm unversed in magic. But somehow one of my devices has taken a taste for human flesh.
It what?
I've burned the rest of the stock and a new shipment will arrive next week. But if I don't get this situation under control, my company will be ruined.
You're asking me to kill a man-eating umbrella?
Yes! Oh, Yathalin, help me. You must think I'm a crazy old crone. I assure you my faculties are all here. I have a theory that the Merchants Guild in Hatmandor, where the stock originates, is out to get me. They keep affiliations in the dark arts, those men, and they hate the fact that their precious industry has been breached by a woman. Please, check on my other customers. I'll pay you handsomely.
This would be a first for me.
Wonderful. Mr. Oro Ave, the famous ornithologist, will be your first assignment. Please visit his home and make sure he's all right.
Is there a special cause for concern? Did he buy one of the defective products?
He's a regular customer. The other is Professor Heimer. Actually, perhaps you should check on him first. Of the two, he's the one more likely to get hurt in a fight.
Chance of death, mediocre pay, helpless ingrates. Count me in.
Come find me in my shop when you've made your rounds.
Okay, I can do that. Ooh, I got the hiccups. That's not an umbrella. Just some. Where is he? Oh well.
What the hell are you doing? Get out of here!
I'm looking for Orlav. Does he still live here?
You can't just barge in here like this. I said get out!
I have to warn him about something.
Warn him? About what?
Me.
This is going to sound a little strange, but he recently bought a dangerous item from a vendor who's hired me to perform the recall. Can you tell me where he is?
Bird watching. There's an exhibition. The one day out of the year I don't have to clean up their shit. Thank the gods. Next time, don't come here uninvited.
Okay.
These are unusual circumstances.
So what's this item you're so worried about?
Umbrella.
An umbrella. It's a device you hold over your head to shield off the rain. This one seems to be defective. Where is this exhibition?
Sounds like you might need one where you're going. Otherwise, have fun picking their dung out of your hair. Those damn things. Here's the address.
I don't think she likes birds.
Excuse me, miss. Everything all right?
My name is Soul Pan, and I'm not all right.
Anything I can do to lift your spirits?
You may be good at playing the gentleman, but you have nothing to offer that can help me. Unless you know how to raise the dead.
Well,
You'll have to excuse me. I didn't know. I'm sorry for your loss.
It was many years ago, during the creation of the Swallows. Dear Tal was a student at the university when everything was destroyed, reducing the old campus to dust and ruin. He went missing. Many lives were assumed lost, including his.
That's awful. Were you close?
He was my lover. I've long since put it behind me. But we never truly end our mourning for those we've loved and lost. And just yesterday, they found a body which fits his description, although under strange circumstances. Needless to say, it hasn't been easy as of late.
From my understanding, the creation of the Swallows happened 20 years ago. How did they identify him?
The body was still fresh, which means either the rot never set in, or he never died. He was wearing a bracelet I gave him as an anniversary present when he died. As grave robbing is a veritable industry in New Ashos, I find it hard to believe he was ever buried. The only possibility is that he survived all this time and failed to contact me.
That must be hard for you.
Well, yes. Of course it's possible he survived and has been living all these years in silence. I never saw them put him in the ground. But if he did, that could only mean one thing. he became one of the scavengers. I refuse to believe he simply fell out of love with me.
The scavengers, the untouchables that live outside the city, considered by most to be peasant thieves. You really think he joined them?
They don't just live outside the city. They live in the swallows themselves. Their very bodies brim with the same filth that pollutes that place. They are monsters not fit to be called men. You'd recognize one if he passed you in the streets. They have a very distinct look. Not
That's
that
mean.
would happen. They're forbidden from entering the city.
Wouldn't he at least try to write?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. He's just as dead now as he was to me 15 years ago. What does it matter? If only I had that bracelet, then maybe I could bury him for good.
I can get it for you.
That would be most generous. I haven't done anything for you. But if you're offering, his body's at the edge of the river where he was found, in the jungle outside the city. The city watchmen have a policy of not touching the bodies of any they suspect of coming into contact with the swallows, for fear of infection. He can't have moved.
I'll get Dirtal's bracelet for you sold. Can you tell me more about how the swallows were formed?
Centric to the swallows is the old university, which is said to be the source of the corruption. Rumor has it that a dangerous new kind of magic was released in a botched experiment, and that is what created the swallows and ended so many lives.
What kind of magic?
Nobody knows. Something very potent. Probably an ancient branch of the dark arts. Forgotten for good reason.
Tell me more about the swallows.
Good luck. Nobody goes there but the scavengers, and they're a reclusive lot. Old maps of the area can't be trusted either. The ground shifted and split up in the time of creation. What animals survived are said to have become like demons.
What do these scavengers look like?
Frightening. That's all I know. They're rarely seen by anybody, much less decent folk. They mostly stay in their camp, except to venture to the city walls to trade information for basic necessities. Apparently, they make excellent spies. Very quiet.
I should be going.
Thank you for listening.
Okay.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh no. Poor birds.
Stop. Identify yourself.
I'm a friend. What's going on here?
A terrible curse has been loosed upon me birds. It's that freak umbrella.
From what Pluvia told me, it sounds like we're dealing with some pretty sinister black magic here. You're lucky to be alive.
Yes, well, I don't see how ranting about it does us any good.
You're welcome.
My thanks. But you'll understand if I'm not in the friendliest of modes. Especially if you're admitting you work for that witch. The nerve she could have to send one of her thugs after what she pulled.
It wasn't her fault. Pluvia didn't know her product was defective. I'm sure she'll compensate you for your trouble, if you ask.
What about the birds? Oh, there's other people here. I was not aware. Oh, but they seem to be leaving. What a
What's
shame it
this?
would be if things started to go missing. Okay, so Buddha exists in this world too. Good. There we go. So China existed in the first game. Buddha exists in the second game. True.
Son of a...
You're telling me. Ooh, personal teleport stone.
Let's get this over with.
Stop.
Oh, it's you. Thank the gods.
I thought you told me you burned them.
Well, most of them. I couldn't possibly have known they were all dysfunctional.
Lady.
Professor Murray was nowhere to be found. What are the chances he's still alive?
I just received word before this happened that he's safe at the university. You have impeccable timing, young man.
Actually, my timing is completely
You're not the
impeccable.
first to say so.
What sounds like a reasonable payment to you? 3,000 auras?
That'll be fine.
Well, you'd better believe I'll have retribution for this. I just know it was the Guild. If I can't find sufficient proof to hold them accountable legally, well, let's just say I have a few friends at the university who are quite skilled
Why
in
would you-
shrinking certain parts of the male body.
Yeesh.
Yes.
Remind me not to get on your bad
Do
side.
it.
Better be worth it.
Bill for umbrellas. Sucks to be Bill. Getting traded for umbrellas. Two pink umbrellas, one blue umbrella made with arachnid web. Two rare golden umbrellas. And 5 huge natural umbrellas. Definitely nothing suspicious with that.
Weapons recovered from the great battle of Oswald.
I feel like I do need to start stocking up on these seal crystals.
Happy to be of service.
Those are expensive. Okay. House seller. I think that's the only other person with like a blue pen. No, that's not them. There we go.
Hey.
Me?
Yes?
Are you looking for a home in the area?
How much?
Not particularly. Why are you whispering?
Listen, this is a once-in-a-lifetime deal. You don't want every jackass and their mother hearing about it, do you?
Why are you telling me?
To be honest, I don't care.
Look, I have a beautiful home in a desirable neighborhood, and I'm trying to move it fast.
How fast?
Oh, I've heard about this. You're squatting in someone else's house, thinking I'll be stupid enough to buy it from you, right? Even though it's not yours.
You insult me. I'm an honest salesman. It's just the market's pretty bad right now for sellers and buyers. What do you say? Listen to a stranger in a time of need?
Let's pretend that I believe you. What then?
The property is spectacular. Great for parties, central to the market, and Veneficus University.
What's your asking price?
80,000.
That's more than I'd pay for a mansion in Hammondor. Sorry, not interested.
30 then. 30,000, final offer.
What? What? If you were negotiating and your first price is 80 or 8, 80, 800, 8,000, 80,000, whatever, your second price better not be less than half of that. It better not be 30. You know? What the heck? But sure, we do have some money.
30,000. Deal.
Pleasure doing business with you. Enjoy your new estate. Oh, and if anyone asks, you don't know me.
We bought a house. Son of a bitch. Well, might as well. Orders written in blood. Lightning bolt. So lightning bow. Lightning blast. Like a dagger. Okay. They have to die. This is the will of our Father. This time, end their lives the right way. Our family will be grateful for your services. Maybe I should leave. You. Well, it's not a quest. But I will be following you. Where do you go? Don't worry, I won't make it too obvious that I'm following you. Well, I guess you're not really doing anything now, huh? Rude. But hey, we have a good home now. Let's go to the tea party. Or at least where... Oh. That's one thing about the game. Games in general. I don't like it when they block progression to areas
Let's get this
that... like, are a part of a quest that you haven't unlocked yet. I like exploring. I like being able to find new things that, things I'm where I'm not supposed to be. Especially when it comes to like finding something incredibly powerful early on. I love it. The issue is that when you block players from doing that, it does take away a lot of the fun. And then, I don't know, it just feels like in-game railroading for a game that doesn't really need railroading. This spot feels familiar, but I don't know why. Maybe something important happens there, and it just stuck with me. I don't know. But this looks like a fun island.
Ugh.
No complaining. You're the main character. You can summon legions of undead. Water cannot beat you. Hello? Anyone home? Yes. Go, my legion. Destroy them. Teach them the meaning of fear. Or something like that.
Excuse me.
Who are you fighting? Hey, come over here. I don't want you to kill things that I can't go back and find. Teleport found. Good. Oh, hi. Did y'all kill something over here? feel like y'all might have. We did level up. Anyways. Those are maxed out. Start working on a fusion. What else did we need? Lockpicking is perfect where it's at. Summoning is pretty darn good. We already have a +4 to summoning. We could go into some like utility, quality of life stuff. But I'm thinking we go into other schools of magic so we can start combining some really cool effects. Thinking air. You have so many spell cards. I love it. Level 30 summons. Yeah, I'd like to have this area effect maxed and then put in life instead of corpse, so I can heal more. And I wonder if this actually creates like an aura. Yep. That's an aura. Can I be like an Oridon? Or... Okay, let's see if we can create, like, recreate this. Then let's go. We had poison. Damage. That's spectral damage. Okay. Can I have multiple active at the same time? Hard to tell. Maybe instead of it being a necromancy one, I use something else. Forgot to put time on. You can. Okay, that is good to know. This is very good to know. Good. It's going to be very expensive to do. But if we can
Wonder where this leads.
stack up a bunch of those, then we can have a huge, massive AoE thing of doom.
Miss me?
Oh, spiders. Spider alert, spider alert, spider alert. Been playing some ooh, what's it called? Lethal Company. With some friends. I'm not very good at the game. But I was playing it last night because there was a new update. Ow. And one of the things you can do in the game is use like a scan feature thing. Ability. You can scan for items and enemies. And it's a right click. So recently, today, I have been pressing right click to try and find things in the dark, and it's not working. Because this isn't the right game. But also Spider Peck is still in effect. Spider warning me, and we have ads in about 2 to 2.5 minutes, and around in that time. In here. Alright. Spider warning is over. Might as well. No reason not to. Oh, so that's how you get from this island to the other one. Gotcha. Okay. Neat. Quite neat if I say so myself. I kinda wish you could change the way the spells work a bit more. Like I am, it is like a spreadsheet. Oh, hello. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Yeah, I wish you could change the way some of these spells work. For instance, this is basically like a spread shot of ricocheting projectiles. I wish that instead of doing a spread shot, you could do like consecutive in a straight line. Or them shooting off in like a kind of like a shotgun in a kind of circular pattern instead of a line, horizontal line. Oh my lordy. Is still over. This time I will remember that I am not the strongest thing on the other island, but I am on a new island that is definitely of a higher level.
Bet you're glad you met me. Warned you. Hey. Just wanted to see if it was actually hurting my skellies or not. But it does make me think instead of doing poison, think actually, I mean, attacking enemies or held in place would be quite useful. Let me cancel that. Turn that into 3. Okay, so for 6.8 seconds, enemies are held in place. That is good. This will be a great way to keep enemies off me.
And then let's lower that by 1. Fix that. Okay. So now I have a life drain. AoE life drain. And a way to keep enemies off me. Or so I thought. Wait a second. Yeah, okay. That just looks so cool. Yeah, it's got to be part of a future quest. Okay, so there's nothing here. Okay. Let me... Sweet. Go. Sorry, David. Didn't mean to take out my staff. Yeah, I still have a lot of weight load. But before I sell for the next time, I do want to do the... Like, I want to make sure I have the Gariza one done.
Looking good, Cupcake.
Wait, what?
What now?
You're going to have to cough up some more dough. I need about 250 auras.
Take it. Are we settled now?
Yeah, move along. I've got business to attend to.
It's only 250. And even though you would be attacking first, I think. So I wouldn't get in trouble. I still don't know if his the key matters to any quests later. It would suck for something to not end too soon if I didn't keep him around. Anyways. Bright Beach. Say it's a fishing spot, but I don't think there is fishing in the game. Maybe it's just like lore-wise. Oh, wait, what? Okay. I can do that. Go, my minions, go!
This should be fun.
Good, minions, good. Enemies are honored to die by your sword. I always knew so. Which is why I don't use a sword. I don't want them to feel like they were honored. Ooh, one more teleport and I get a skill point. Alrighty, so now let's just go to the map.
Hope there's no snakes.
Swim around. Might be able to get up on these rocks here. Oh. Yeah, there we go.
This should be fun.
Go, my minions.
Good.
They win. Someone catcalling me? Got Magic the Gardening over there, so we could probably just swim down here.
I
Oh, hi.
know you. Where have we met?
I don't think we
I'm not sure we
have.
Emperor Gandahar's castle. You beat the living piss out of me.
Huh?
Alchemist's chamber, remember?
Oh.
I was a bit arrogant.
A bit?
Sorry. Just trying to do my job.
Just
I
trying to
let
do
you
my
live.
job. Bullshit.
You did. And for that, I am most grateful. I was punished by my sergeant with 3 weeks of latrine duty.
That's
3
it?
weeks of cleaning other people's shit. You know what that's like? Well, probably deserved it, serving our bastard emperor. I convinced him I fell ill and slipped out the window of the infirmary, then burned my uniform. I'm running ever since. You don't know how many people I've pretended to be just to stay alive.
You deserted?
That's right. Why risk my life for that moldy old bastard? Fight his wars for him. Clean up his mess. Don't count on it. I think that club of yours rearranged my brain right back into working order. Now I have a business selling boats. Humble, but
Tell me
it
about...
pays its due. Care to buy one?
Yes.
That depends. What's your asking price?
3,000 auras. And she's seaworthy. Won't regret it. You can paint her any color you like.
Purple, 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 purple.
Always dreamed of sailing the ocean. 3,000 it is.
Here she is. Beautiful, ain't she?
Sure is. Who taught you?
She was my siren. Ever see a mermaid? Most beautiful creatures in Antaloor. And their voices, hers was like molten silver. That's how I came to love the sea. If there's something you're curious about, particularly as it relates to sailing, just ask.
Tell me about navigation.
Most important thing is to catch the wind with your sails and align your rudder to sail with the wind, not against it. Use the rope to move your canvas and watch your navigation devices closely. The wind's direction will be visible on your map.
What about speed control?
Fastest way to move her is to keep your canvas in the best position at all times. Observe the wind. Respect the wind. Always keep an acute angle between the canvas and the mast.
What's the best way to catch the wind?
Watch your nav devices. I can't say it more plainly than that. When you see the wind move your canvas accordingly. This will increase your speed. Also, the red weather vane atop the mast will explain the current net force of the wind.
Can I ever sail against the wind?
Of course, but only with enough experience. You'll have to learn to zigzag and move your rudder so as to catch the crosswind. Remember, this is a much slower way to travel. Better to wait for good weather.
Thanks.
There's my boat. I have a boat.
This is not cool.
How do I... Okay. There's nothing about there. Ah, here we go. Now I can change it. I like that they have the option to do that. But I'd much rather sail kind of by myself. And like actually learn the mechanics. Now where are we going? Oh, we're going back there. Now let's feels fast. This is so cool. Wait, can I use... I can't use the Oculus while I'm traveling. Makes sense. I mean, we might as well go do the runestones. Actually, we could go to this island. And then the whole world is open to us now. Well, for starters, I don't think I ever got the bow to my first playthrough years ago. So this is quite the fantastic experience for me. I just need to make sure to probably drop a waypoint every time I leave my ship somewhere. That way I can always come back and get my boat. So it'd also be a good time to see if I can pick up the personal waypoint thing. I need to go inward. It won't let me change the rudder or the sail. There we go. I'm hoping it doesn't go anywhere. Now let's test this out. Yes. So it works similar to the first game. That's good to know. Sweet. What's that? Oh wait, I completely missed it.
Wonder where this leads.
Spiders. Spider alert.
What do we have here? Just me.
Go get them, my minions. Good job. Okay. Let's go up north here, kind of circle around, go this area, then there, then out. That's what I'm thinking. Yibbity. Okay, had to blow my nose. Y'all did great. Spider warning is still in effect. I do not know when or where they're going to appear. But even if they don't appear anymore, there are still some dead bodies on the ground. Yep, Scooter.
Let's get this over with. Hey.
Good job, minions. What's my weight like? You're still doing quite well on weight. Perfect. Oh, there's even more. Go, my minions.
Good. Let's see.
Here it is. I believe that is it. So we'll keep the spider warning in effect until we leave, and then we should be fine. Just down the hallway. And we're out. Spider warning is over. We made it. Back to the boat.
What's this?
Where else should we go? Where's the wind again? Let's go in southeast. Yeah, we can pretty much go anywhere now. Since the wind... Basic, we just can't go, like, northwest. Pretty much the only direction we can't go.
Ugh.
a fantastic island. Nothing here but wildlife. Some very angry birds. All right. Yeah, I want to see what this island is all about. It's just, I know. Yes, I know. It's a tower and stuff. Yeah, I had my eyes on this island. I don't think we could have, like, swam to it without the game telling us that we're too far away from land. Hey, Ale, how's it going, buddy? Ah, you're good, buddy. I hope work goes well. Oh, thank you. And the best part is that I can color it, apparently. Not entirely sure how.
At least it's not gold.
Now let's go exploring. I was running around New Ashos, new area we unlocked. Yeah, I was running around. We had some dudes to kill here, then we had something to pick up around here, I think. And then I was like, let me just go and do this quest over here. Turns out the docks here, there's a dude that's selling a boat, like 3,000. So I was like, sure. Let's put everything else on hold, because now we have unlocked the coolest thing in the game. And now I shall explore to my heart's content. Yeah, let's skip right on in here. That doesn't bode well. For them. Sounds good, buddy. Hope work goes well.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Appreciate you stopping by. Is that like their name, or is that dude's name? Oh no, that's like their name. What are they?
Better be.
Oh, besides dead. Are we doing on space? Oh yeah, we got space. We're good. Is that... Yeah, it's a dead body. Okay, so they're cannibals of sorts. Okay. Ultimate mana potion? I win. Yeah, there's just more of them over here. Let's secure the side a bit more. Well, that was a neat trick. Jeez, how many items am I getting? How? What are these weights? Okay, that's 5. We can combine those, sure. Spectral damage. But I think that's it. But yeah, so apparently they can now pop out of the ground. Do a little bit of a surprise attack. The joke's on them, because only I can surprise myself. More or less. Go ahead and cross here. Found my next victim. Go, my minions, go! Yeah, this is going to go down as one of those games where necromancy actually feels strong. Like summoning, I mean. Ooh, personal teleport platform. Good. Excuse me.
Let's see.
Oh. Mine.
Looks useful.
Because it is. So's that. Okay. So let's go back down here, cross over, explore the southern area. Okay. I think we might have wiped them all out. Unless there are some that are hiding. Can't really do a whole lot about that. Next stop. Ideally northeast. So we are going to what we can see all the way back there, kind of where my head is. That island, and then we can start exploring this massive continent. So, anyone know any good sea shanties? Trying to see if I noticed any different signs in the sails based on how quickly we're going. Probably the fastest we're going now. We're getting there. That's a neat looking castle. I wonder if that's like the last area in the game. Because it is kind of like on its own peninsula. But just look how massive that is. Especially compared to like the first area, more or less. I mean, that's technically the first area, but still. It's massive. It's like 3 times the size. I also do not think that red flag up there is telling me the direction of the wind. Yeah, that looks like an evil person's castle. Getting close. Oh, starting to load in. We're getting close. Kind of makes me want to play a little bit of Valheim. But I know I can never play that game for too long. So I get too caught up in building mechanics and then it requires way too many resources. Let me get a little bit more speed here. Okay, overshot it just a little bit. Wait, was that a ship? Maybe that was just some rock. That kind of looks like a pier. No, there's no way. Well. Okay, yep. Now that it's loaded in, I can absolutely see. That's not what I thought it was. Might be better if I go right up here first. Land ho!
At least it's not cold.
Just go straight up until, yeah, there. Start to scan around. See something down there. Could just be like an enemy or something. Oh, what's that in the distance, actually? There's a fire down there, so that's a good sign. Whatever that fog is, but we've seen stuff like that before. And then there's that thing. Okay, so we got some enemies here. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. Let's start exploring some more. I don't like how those just start to glow a little bit. Are those meant to be torches? I guess so.
Looks useful.
Now, I don't know what the level... Or actually, I should absolutely save. I don't know what level the enemies around here are. So I shouldn't run around unprotected. Hello, Varn. Oh, you're not Varn. Never mind.
Hey.
Some of these are mages. I need to look at what they drop. Perfect. Okay, so basically the same stuff. Archmage Earth Staffs. Okay. So they are kind of on a higher level. Yeah, that's where we would have landed. Okay, at least they aren't like those crystal golem things that we had to fight yesterday. That were like level 54-ish, I think. What is that? That's the kind of stuff that's making me feel a little weird. Like, what do you mean there's neon green gas coming around? Okay, and they don't hurt that bad. Good. What's my weight at? Okay, so somewhat soon we need to go sell. probably after we've done this area. But now that we can use the personal teleports, know a bit more about them.
This should be fun.
Not sure why the game just suddenly got a whole lot louder. Go, my minions. Destroy them. Oh, they're sleeping. Don't be fooled. They have an excellent perimeter, but they kind of suck. They're kind of bad at figuring out that someone's behind that perimeter. Ow, that's fire. For those who do not know, it hurts.
Hey.
Hey, indeed. Hell unleashed a bomb? What the? Jeez. Dismantle some of these. Okay. I think we can increase that sound again. I think it was just like that one particular area had some very loud noises. We might as well check this area up here while we are here. Yeah, okay, so just guarding the beach. I do like looking at some of the architecture, like everything that's kind of fallen over time. Makes me wonder what was here. Because, like, that's big. But you wouldn't be able to build that without being very, very smart and being, like, a more advanced civilization. Okay, so we were just here. We can get back on the path. Go and explore up to the beach there. Loop back around, explore there, then explore that. And I see enemies. But do enemies see me? We still have about 64 units of weight left. Oh, those are birds. They kind of look like caltrops from far away. Actually, we could just swing over here, do that, and then we're there on our way back. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm also checking to see if there are any caves to explore. Attack! Annihilate them while I pick some locks. Y'all are doing great. Y'all are doing very well. We now have another DLC item. It's a dead hen.
Hey. Looks useful.
That it does. Hello, final survivor. It's time to fix that mistake. Okay. Seems like that is it. I don't want to risk it. That seems like I could easily get stuck behind. I could probably teleport out, but if I get put in a situation where I couldn't, that would be very, very unfortunate. Stupid birds laughing at me. How dare it? It's like it doesn't know I'm the main character. All right. Yeah, explore this road and up here as well. I don't think we did.
What's this?
Ah, so that was a bridge up here. Alright, so I do believe that to be probably everything. Now, I will leave a teleporter here, just for ease of access if we ever do need to come back here. Now the winds have changed. So getting directly over here is going to be a little tough, but then again, we probably don't want to immediately go straight towards the evil-looking castle. So I wonder if we can find any, like, docks or something. Something that we can kind of put the boat, where we can put the boats without, and possibly there be a teleporter there as well. But I honestly not seeing anything that looks like docks, which is weird. I guess I could kind of come into this area. Right there. Okay. Let's start sailing. Oh, hey, Mikey. Traded out the horse worship. Damn right. They're basically the horses of the water. I believe old pirate legends refer to them as seahorses. Damn right we will. But first we have to visit every island. Defeat every enemy. Collect every piece of loot. Do every single quest. Annihilate every single world leader. Evil ones. Not the good ones. Evil ones. And then we can find the One Piece. Yeah, so let's aim either here or here, probably right there. You know, join my crew after the boring stuff? Nah. This is where the fun begins. That and trying to figure out the best way to go quick. Like right here, I think. That looks a little faster. Oh, right, the rocks aren't loading in yet. I'll have to look at the map. Well, actually, it looks like there might be a little bit that we can land there for, but I think we just go straight towards this big open area. Which I think is right where the tip of my hat is. You're my Jinbei. Jinbei. Hell yeah, buddy. Now, for the sake of preventing spoilers, I will delete said message, but just know that I do agree with it. We're almost there. And then we get to the big, big continent. All of the temporary assets are being unloaded, and then the real assets are being loaded in. Or they will, yep, there they go. Yeah, this is about where we want to land.
Damn, it's cold.
Alright, first things first. Let's put down a teleporter. We save. Explore some of the surroundings, make sure we're not going to get annihilated. Hey, thank you for the daily check-in, buddy. How's it going? There's so much to explore and I love it. Oh, what was that? Mine. The heck? Didn't really mean to do that, but it worked out. Let's see if I can. There we go. Oh, if I can get lost. Game thinks I'm lost and it's going to teleport me to the closest waypoint. Oh, but that might be my personal one. Oh, we found a hole in the ocean. We're going to lose all the water. Yeah, I still haven't found a single enemy yet. So many things here, what the heck? Is that a crashed boat? No, just logs. Don't laugh at me, parrot. I wonder if there's like an actual civilization up here. Actually, let's head on up. Oh wait, wasn't running. There we go.
What's this?
This place looks so nice. But I don't think it doesn't look like I'm gonna find anyone anytime soon. Okay. It might be able to squeeze in right here. If anything, I can always do the whole jump stuff to kind of get in, but I'm also curious to see what the correct way of getting in would be. But other than absolutely being here way too early, I wonder if there is anything for me to do here. Regardless, I'm definitely exploring the whole area, more or less, and setting down some personal teleports. We found a path. That is a very good sign. Let's see where it ends up here first. Is that a cave? No. Just kind of looks like one. Animals. It's a wolf.
Stay down.
They were wolves. DLC dead wolf? What? Oh my god. More. It's happening again. At least they don't weigh anything. Yeah, I might need to sell soon, but for now we keep going. Looks like that's blocked. Let me go ahead and put another one down here, just in case.
There always seems to be a few more
Hey. Stay down.
Go ahead and grab that. Thought I saw some red dots. But I guess not. Yeah, so it seems like some of these blockades will go away once a condition is met, maybe? Probably locked behind quest. But that's not going to stop me from trying to get past them. Well, okay then. Rude. Mean. Inconsiderate. Might not be a good angle, but we can certainly... yeah. Okay, in that case, let me teleport back up here. I'm glad we have this. Same thing is probably going to happen again. But let me see. Almost do it. Like maybe if I'm on this rock. It's going to be kind of difficult to do. Ooh. No! I celebrated too early. But we got this. Maybe. Oh, I didn't even jump that time. That's awkward. Yes. All right. Teleport me now. I dare you. Fuck. All right. I don't think the game has any intention of letting me explore this continent. Like, it could just be this area, but I think, judging by there, I don't see any, like, docks. And how you can kind of see all of these borders around, preventing you from going a little too far. I do believe that might be all we can do with exploring this area. At least as deep as we can go. We could explore the whole perimeter. I think that would be about it. Unfortunately. Now we do have runestone. We found it. Let's go and give him that runestone.
Cold.
Yeah,
dark,
very unfortunate that we
looks
can't
fun.
explore that area.
With how heavy you're breathing, I'd say you were successful.
I also just fell down a flight of
Have it
stairs,
right
but
here.
that too.
Let me guess. There's more.
Right. And wrong. Only one stone left. The dwarvish runestone. Bring it to me, and you won't regret it. Honest work means honest pay in my book.
Taking up a bit of light reading now, are you?
Cute. You know, it'd be a shame if you were to trip and, let's say, fall into the furnace or get maimed by a loose hammer that may or may not happen to slip out of my hand.
I get it.
I think he's hitting on me.
Now, the last runestone appears to be back in New Ashos.
Would have been nice to know that the last time I was there.
This kind of information doesn't come easy. In fact, I don't know if all 4 runestones have ever been assembled in one place.
The one place is real.
Then it looks like I have a stone to find.
Come see me when you do.
Okay. Unfortunately, he already has like one of each weapon type and armor type. So I can't really sell anything without it being a whole lot cheaper. Well, let's go and get that last stone. I am curious to see what the reward is. much? We should go sell. We are very, very close to being over encumbered. The best way to do that is actually through the Gariza. And we do have one Gariza quest. Ideally, we do the Gariza quest, get more reputation with them, so that way we can sell our items for more. Perfect. That's right where we're at. Trapper skill level 8. Explosive materials were hidden in the graveyard as the city has an ordinance against them. First task is to retrieve them. So there's a well-fortified building deep in the jungle where certain illicit activities take place for the city's criminal underworld. No one will miss the riffraff they employ. At least, so I'm told. I can't use them. Let's take a slight detour to Queen's Crossroad. Go regress. So we can actually put points into Trapper for this.
New shipment just arrived with the price and quantity.
One regression.
What do you
hold? No.
do?
And we'll.
Wait, do we have the weight load still? Barely.
Revolutionary designs.
Okay. I mean, it kind of works out, but let's just kind of circle around this for now. Whee! It's a lot of enemies. I am sneaky. He found me. Okay. So. What's up? Sorry. Well, that's not working. I promise I'm trying my best. Okay. I have to be sneaking. Hi.
Let's see.
So that was awkward, am I right, y'all? Stop. What was that? Sweet. Are we actually out of space now? It's awkward. But we just leveled up. Perfect. I mean, I might as well loot here. What's up? What's going on here?
There will be none of that here. Stow it, or I will teach you.
Stop. Don't move.
Oh no, they're strong. Oh, I can't use my main damage, nor my summons. Oh. Awkward. All right, let's put our Oculus back on. Even though we don't really use it that often. And potions. Wait, there we go. Now we can start selling. So going to Chesendar, we can go underground. Down to the Thieves Guild. There are 2 merchants there. I think there's also one kinda on the way. I forgot exactly where I found some of the citizens. Okay, here's one. So that's... I can sell a ring. And pretty much any necklace at this point. 641. I think that's the highest. Oh no, 652. So we have a blue shield. 520. Meh. Okay, 705. So we find a blue power shield. No, either way. Sell that. Sell that as a helmet. That's a surcoat to sell. We've already sold a chest piece, so I don't think this is going to go for as much. Now, curved falcata, 748. Okay, so that price went down. 784. 640, 1,000. Okay, so 980, 784, 640. Okay. So that went down in price, but nothing else did. Nodachi, 980, 784. Yeah, that went down in price. So did the Zweihander. Okay, so that's going to have to be sold separately. 758. Actually, might as well sell the blue. So yeah, 758. 920. Okay, so these did not go down in price. That's good. All right. Next citizen, wherever you may be. There you are. Okay, so those two are quite close to each other. Surcoat, chest piece, quiver. Oh, we have Fanatic Oath? Level 46? Jeez. Adds in about 3 minutes. Now, luckily, this does get a little bit quicker every time you do it, but it's mainly at first you're trying to figure out which weapon, what item that you do sell lowers the prices of other items. And now we're at location that we need to be in. Just going to take a quick look around, see if there's any other citizens. I don't think there are.
Wonder where this leads.
Well, I know exactly where it leads. There's a blue. Oh yeah, that's right. The blues I cannot upgrade currently, so that's going to be an easier way to find them. Forgot about that. Yeah. Those you're going to sell for more. Sweet. Now time to exit. I know of 2 other citizens in here. That's Mandor. And then I know of 2 other citizens outside. He's not here. Rude. Is he taking the day off? Very mean of him. Oh, also, I don't think this guy is active at night either. But we shall see. Nope. Now, the one in Bayan is, so that's good at least. But yeah, these guys buy your stuff for quite a bit more because they are part of the Gariza faction. So they buy it at 18% higher. And since they mostly sell daggers and bombs and staves, they're not going to overlap with a lot of the stuff that you do sell. Cool. Trying to think. I don't think Halhin had a merchant. We can do a quick scan. Or a citizen, I mean.
What's this?
I kind of thought the city was larger. Yeah. Here we go. Actually, yeah, there is one here. Perfect. Thank you, citizen. I can check on Oros village where my home is, but I don't believe people are going to be coming here.
Better be worth it.
Also, I wonder if my bow is still here. It is. Neat. I kind of wish there was a way to, like, rebuild that town. Now. I know there is a citizen in New Ashos. I don't exactly recall where, though. It's not you. There you are. All right. At least now the weight is a lot better. So we should have a couple quests of loot here. Good, good. And then let's go take those points out.
Exotic wares and weapons recovered in the 10 years of...
One regression, old man. No.
Do.
And we'll one regret, old no.
Do.
And we'll
Oh,
one regret,
don't do this to me.
No.
Do.
How much am I gonna have to respec? Oh, jeez.
One regret, old man. No.
Do it.
And we'll one old no.
Do it.
And it will take some time. One old no.
Do it.
And it will one old no.
Do
And it will one old no.
Do
And it will one old no.
Do
And it will take
Almost everything is out.
one
Please
regret.
just take it out.
No.
Do it.
Please.
And it will one old no.
Do
And it will one regret. Old no.
Do
And it will
It's not even taking any more out. So mean. Please tell me I'm not stuck with level 5 Trapper. Alright, I have to put in a ton of points here. I think I need like 50 at least. Oh, my base needs to be... Okay. We definitely need some of the resistances. Yes, you need more wisdom for sure. More wisdom. Much more. Okay, cool. Yeah, that will easily be enough locksmith to get what I need. I'm not really crafting that many potions anymore. Get our resists. Could go more into HP regen. Definitely get some more health so we can survive some of these harder enemies. There we go. Yeah, the rest will be in willpower. I'm thinking we do... We have 15 points. So we could max out some of these. Let's actually get that up to level 10. Typically don't even need that many summons to complete an encounter. So now we have 10 points left to spend. Yeah, let's go into Air Mastery. And some water. Perfect. Now we can heal 1,000 health, which is good. Okay, so some of these still have a cast time. That's something we can work on. Now let's re-equip. Perfect.
Everything must go. After the 10.
Wish I could say that to my my trapper skill. It appears that I cannot. Let's go and finish up the runestones. And then I'll try to make an effort to actually keep up with selling, so that way it's not just one big endeavor. Now, let's see what enemies we're going to have. There is a potential it could be spiders, so just a heads up. And that looks like a spider, yep. So, spider warning, spider alert. We'll try to murder them quickly. And hopefully in the dark.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Although not all the enemies are spiders.
Let's see.
This has been a little while since we saved. Y'all did great. We got some skellies. And there's a spider. Oh, is it above us? Awkward. That was close. Collect all 4 lost runes. Excuse me, minions. Need to get around you. Yep, just almost there. Yeah, there we go.
Should be fun. What do we have here?
Nothing there. bullet dead. Is that it? Just an empty cave? Rude. Alright, I believe everything is dead here. Other than the one enemy that might just be stuck in the ceiling. But I will still say that the spider warning is still in effect. Until we get out. Yeah, I don't know. And we're out. Spider warning is gone. Let's go and return. I got you, buddy.
I can hear them. All singing in unison.
Can you now?
It's beautiful.
I'm sure it is.
Take it easy. Here. That's all of them.
Finally, all of them in one place. I never imagined I'd...
Not to ruin your moment, but I have a lot on my plate here. So what am I looking to get for all this?
Just look. Isn't it beautiful?
Not sure what we're looking at.
The stones, together, the complete set. Isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
Sure.
That's it.
Suppose thanks is in order.
Thanks. I was thinking of something more material for my efforts.
I mean, it's not like...
Not enough.
Easy. It's fine. Glad I could help.
That's more like it. Thanks again.
Don't mention it. Really.
I mean, I have certainly done a whole lot more for a whole lot less in games, but thought there'd be a bit more. Jeez, he buys things for so cheap. It's not even close. Okay. Oh, hi. I went to the wrong room.
You're on a mission.
And you were sleeping.
That's right.
Where to?
Hatmandor.
I need you to do something for me.
Oh, sweet.
And what might that be?
I need you to retrieve something.
Where can I find it?
His name is Mongar. He lives in Jorban. Mention my name. He'll know the rest.
Sounds easy enough.
Okay. Oh, skill book. Fire arrow. That's one of the ones I'm missing. just need 2 more. Shield casting and fire strike. That's mine.
Don't even think about it.
Sorry. I thought about it though.
Human.
That's me.
Wrong door.
Before you leave, I have a job for you.
So much for pleasantries.
When we first arrived, Darfar spotted a shipwreck not far from here. Up to now, we've ignored it. But after today, well, I need to know what we're up against.
Oh, is this
See
how I
if
get the
you can
key?
find any records on board, cargo, crew log, any information on purpose and destination.
Where is it?
Follow the path to the northern part of the island. You'll find the ship there.
I think I can manage.
Let's hope so.
I wonder if anyone else has a job for me. Wait, that's my room. Can't talk to you.
Go. We'll talk later.
Okay. No shortcuts here. I think I'm finally gonna get my revenge. First, yeah, let's just go up north. Go to that quest, then we can take revenge on the enemies that pretty much annihilated me early game.
Yeah.
That could make kind of nice early game. Ship's log of the Viper Tongue, being the chart and register of the ventures and motion of the ship, under the command of her captain, Jacob McNeely, whom the world has better known by the alias Swordfist Jack, pirate and freeman, by his own hand written. The rum's gone. Company sober. A damnable confusion this is. Rogues a-plotting. Great talk of mutiny. I should cut all their tongues out for it. But a man is allowed one weakness, and for this I can sympathize. So I looked sharp for a prize. Took one ship carrying a great deal of the sweet elixir, so kept the company hot. Damned hot. Then things went swimmingly. Heh. Bet your mother's ass this won't happen again. No, old Swordfist Jack won't be outfoxed. I have something here with me for just an occasion. The last page of this journal, my damn pact with the god of the sea, his greatness, the lord of the depths. written in my own blood and washed in the blood of others. Never again will my men be without a drink. Set sail for the Eastern Isle. Client wants to meet us there. Says to me, be in the docks a Thursday morning. I'll be there Tuesday to scout it out. Wouldn't be the first time some scurvy cannon driver tried to trap Swordfist Jack, and nothing pays like preparation. Old Jack don't spend a day in this world without getting paid. Well, ain't that a sea snake in your chamber pot? Turns out the Emperor himself, wants to employ my services. There's this thorn in his foot, orcs. Never want to meet them on high seas, but always seems we can cut a deal. Nobody deals better than a Swordfist Jack. I think it's because I do my dealing at the end of a knife, but that's merely speculation. Close to that wretched isle now, nary an orc in sight, but plenty of sharp rocks. Never a finer captain sailed the grim waters, but even my nerves stand on end, rise and sail so near to the teeth of the gods. What else would ye call them, that scrape a man so close to the brink of death? Red Bart's kept a sharp report from where he tells us, but has seen no orcish sails fly. Storms are brewing, though. The men are fearful. Bunch of pansies. Better to land under the cover of clouds, I say. Ordered full sails raised, if any captains ought to navigate this Gorgamarian cluster hump. It'll be old Jack. And if we die, they'll sing songs about us for many years to come. Old Jack and his boys pulled to the bottom of the sea by the jealous Sea Lord, who couldn't stand our devilish good looks and charm. That'll be one to make the girls wet. Page torn out. Sails ripped, water on board, hull breached at port and starboard. Looks like we'll be meeting his saltiness sooner than expected. Curse those mortified orcs. But they got scabbies, the lot of them. Well, we had a good ride. I don't expect to stop. No crying milksops aboard my ship, no. Just the rebels of hell, eager to spit in the devil's eye. And we're coming, old boy. Be ready to get drunk and have yourself a merry good time. Otherwise, I might just be tempting to run you through. He looks a tad angry. Yeah, let's go run to the last few enemies that were over here.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
They win. I remember I spent a long time clearing out all of these enemies, just to then die. They couldn't turn around quick enough to hit one of the enemies. think it was one of these guys that actually was the one that killed me. So I think mission success. Revenge has been done. Well, future captain. Ooh. Finally an improved hat. But damn right, buddy. Oh, right, we don't have... Fusion leveled up to actually re-equip the skill gem that we unequipped. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Now hurry up, Mikey. Do what you need to do so you can join my crew.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Nothing. Rude. Oh, wait, I just came from here. What am I doing? Mikey, when you do join, your first order of business is to replace this guy as my protector because he just let me get hit while lockpicking. And that's like the worst thing you can do.
There always seems to be a few more of you to kill.
That should be all of them. You're still sleeping?
What did you find?
Aside from a few skeletons, not much. But I did come across the ship's logs.
Excellent. Anything else?
Didn't need the logs to see that they were pirates.
Something worth killing. Shame they're already dead.
Either way, I hope the ship's logs help.
I'm sure we'll find something of value. Thank you for your assistance.
You're welcome.
Have you had to deal with many pirates?
Alsorna has always been a kind of safe haven for people who don't want to be found. Reasons aside, it's best to avoid any unnecessary attention. And so far, we've been fortunate. But just the same, I'd like to be prepared.
I won't keep you.
All right, let's go to that one city. Wait, no. Oh, I can't even. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll teleport out. Sweet. Oh, we're already out of space. Awkward. Well, let me put that down. And it's daytime, so there should be, I guess, 2 more merchants to sell. Although it looks like the day might be ending a little sooner than expected. It's 456 at 180, 456, 162. Yeah, 920, 304, 161, 456, 162, 180. Okay, so I think all of these down here are connected. But the solid stick, I think, might be connected to the other weapons. But I do think we should probably just dismantle some of these cheaper ones. A little bit of a stockpile on wood, hopefully some metal as well on some of these others. But if we're trying to maximize money, it's going to take a lot of different runs. I've had some of these mercenary shields for quite a while. Yeah, some of these are definitely a lower level. Not sell, but dismantle. Right, you get a gold ring, a necklace, and the last very expensive shield. Take that quiver. Ooh, these give you plus 10% strength. That's gonna be really good if we end up doing a strength build. So I might as well save that. There you are. Couldn't find you the other day. We all missed you. We're almost to 100,000 gold. Oh, I'm sorry. The game lagged, I promise. It was not intentional. Ah, there you are. I knew I saw you at some point during a quest, but I couldn't quite remember where you were. And then I just recognized that area. And luckily found you. So now we know of one more citizen. Sweet, so we can go to him, go up the wall, might go over the wall, get to another person. Then the last one that I know of is right here. Perfect. It's almost 600. That's over 600. Yeah. Otherwood steel, how are we doing on those? Could use more leather. But we're good on wood. I guess steel we could also... Yeah, why not?
Dark. Looks fun.
Save those gloves. All right. Let's exit, and then I do want to stop by the main storage chest that we have. Just so I don't accidentally sell the strength gloves. There we go. Go back to our personal teleport.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
There we go. Were there any? Build back here.
Hey.
I don't see any. To the village. What? No beer? Rude. Hello? Anybody home? A lot of loot in here. Okay, some poison resist. And another bird laughing at me. Oops.
Didn't expect that.
Got a little close, even after messing up. Yeah, we already went in here. Okay. So while he's outside, I could sneak into his house. Steal his stuff when he's not here. So sneaky. Oh, that was locked.
Let's see.
Just have to make sure he can't see me. Dragon shield. Accuracy and poison resist. All right, buddy.
What are you doing in my house?
What?
Looking for Mongar.
How dare you?
Oh, that's awkward.
Mongo was murdered 5 days ago. A man in a black robe killed him in his own house. Barged in just like you and said the exact same thing. This is all because he was doing business with your kind. Now get out!
Humans?
Calm down. I'm sorry to hear he's dead, but I had nothing to do with it. I'm a friend of Nortar's.
Who the hell is Nortar?
That's what I want
A
to know.
friend. Said Mongar was holding something of his. Do you have any idea what it was? Maybe related to archery, or...
Oh, the cords. Of course. My apologies. Mongar was a world-renowned boyar. He specialized in cords. Here, take these.
Thanks. And sorry for the disturbance.
No need to apologize. You're good. I won't bore you with my mourning. Goodbye.
What about your evening? Still can't get it.
How is he?
He's dead.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I hope it was a good death.
His wife said something about a man in a black robe.
That's not good.
She didn't recognize your name, but the minute I told her you were an archer, she gave me these.
Smart woman. My thanks. Would you do another favor for me? Not to be ungrateful, I just can't really leave.
What now?
Considering this news, my friend Tefora may be in danger. Tell him to find sanctuary somewhere other than his house, and bring me a quiver of his arrows.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Oh. He's dead. If he's in this house, he's dead. Yep. No, I didn't do it, but like technically did buy the deed to that house.
Wonder where this leads.
Well,
I have the quiver, but I'm afraid your friend's dead.
another one. Care to handle something else for me?
What did you have in mind?
I underestimated them. They're working quickly. You need to go. There's another you need to warn.
I need to know what I'm getting involved in.
No time. I'll mark the location on your map. An old friend of mine. Be quick. He doesn't have much time.
What should I expect to find?
He's an orc, but friendly to humans. Now go.
Take care.
Okay. Does this one have a red X? That is unusual. Oh, it's marking a hostile enemy. Okay. Hello.
Come here to admire Derek's work?
You're the one who killed Tefora and Mongar.
And would have been the one to handle the rest, but they got away. Too bad.
As in,
Derek's
like, mage leader?
Unhappy about this.
Derek? Who are you working for?
Mages Guild?
Ha! Small minds. Derek doesn't like the tone in your voice.
Oh, it's probably a voice you can
he'll
hear.
Cut you now.
Try it. Not now. Cold, dark, looks fun.
Please, the mission.
That's why I'm here. The man in the black robe, Derek, is dead. I haven't found your friends in the camp, but neither did Derek.
Well done. I'm indebted to you for this.
Good. Ooh, 3,000 auras. You're still sleeping. Let's take those out. We do need more fabric. We actually need a lot more fabric. Okay. Okay, so he's not here at night. Noted. Jeez, the dragon shield sells for a lot. Technically already sold some boots. Okay, so 784, 817, 1,000, 1,000-ish. Okay. Good, so that's isolated. Sell that. Sell that. That lowered the prices of those two. Okay, so those are just 920. They are not affected by that. Interesting. 842. That's going to be 1,046. Sweet. Some of these were actually separated. Hey, solid. How's it going? Good.
Cold, dark, looks fun.
Episode 6 of Invincible. It's worth it? Okay. Yeah, I'll add it to my watch list. One of those things I'll get to. Yeah, glad to hear that it's doing well. The boys? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Hey, thank you for the stream streak. Boys and Daredevil, Invincible at the same time. Oh, is the Boys another name for a Homelander? Haven't seen Homelander either, but is that also on Amazon? Okay, let me get my list out. Sweet. Well, thank you for the recommendation. Can't say exactly when I'll get to it, because I do have a lot of things on my watch list currently. But I will let you know when I do. That's disgusting. Then I'll look into it, but I don't know. I typically don't do well with things that are described as disgusting.
You look like a man who knows what he wants. How can I be of service?
Damn right I do. I can't sell anything to you because you buy at such a cheap cost. But I can buy stuff from you.
I appreciate the business. God knows we need it more than ever with these taxes.
Chicken chaser! No, not Stinky. Nope. It can't be Stinky.
Don't miss out on this limited opportunity.
Nope. Nope.
What a clumsy.
Rude. I'm doing well. I got a boat in the game. Started sailing around. Unfortunately, one massive continent. It won't let me actually go there. So I found my boat, started going around, got here, started moving around a little bit, and then I had the audacity. I climbed over some rocks, because all of this is blocked off with rocks. I climbed over it, jumped down, started moving, and then teleported me back. I was like, you got lost. I'm like, I didn't get lost. I knew exactly where I was going. But no, it had the audacity to not let me explore anymore. Rude. But how are you doing? You don't recommend watching it because got blood and fight. Gotcha. I'll see. I'll give it a shot, but I can't promise anything. Then there should be one merchant here. Actually, I haven't tried. Oh. A little bit of in-game lag. But I believe I have been here to search for a citizen, but couldn't find one. Sorry. $138,000 gold. Or auras. I think we're doing well.
Hello. Take a look at all we have to offer. I'm sure you'll find something that catches your eye.
Maybe.
Always a pleasure doing business with a man.
I know. Okay. Let's go help his mom.
Looking good, Cupcake.
What now?
We're going to have to cough up some more dough. I need about 250 auras.
I think it's time we settled this like men.
Men? You don't even know what a man is. Bring it on.
Let's get this over with.
Goodbye. Oh, now he's coming. Help, help, I'm being attacked. Guards. Guards. This crazy, crazy man started attacking me. See? See, guards? Guards, look at this crazy, crazy man. See? Oh, he even attacked you and you did nothing.
Better put that away
literally
before
attacked-
the guards sees you. No need for that here.
Oh, come on.
The guards will have your ass.
Oh, I get a bounty for walking into a guard. Not like a bounty, but start getting heat. Oh, come on. Attack the guard. Okay. Here, why don't you follow me outside? Come here, little duckling. Come on. I don't want to get in trouble.
This should be fun. What's this? That's rich.
adventurers! Kindly welcome!
I'm sorry, who are you? Do you live here?
No. I'm merely brokering the unique opportunity to kill the creatures living in this garden.
So, it's not your house, not your garden. You don't live here. And you're trying to get some auras by selling me an opportunity to kill some creatures?
Exactly! You're smarter than you look. But are you stronger?
No.
I was hired by the owners of this property to take care of this problem. You'll have to leave.
Don't let me stand in your way. Though, as a soldier of fortune, perhaps you'd be interested in my offer. I was offering a 2,000 reward to the man capable of clearing this garden before my hourglass runs empty.
What's the catch?
No catch, simply a 10 aura entry fee. As you can imagine, others have tried, but I have a good feeling about you.
He'll probably just run away with the 10 auras.
The auras. Don't grow too attached.
Brilliant! Let me open the gate to the garden. She's all yours. Good luck.
When's the timer start?
Just walk on in. I'll
Yeah.
take care of the rest.
Let's get this over with.
That's a lot of auras.
You did it. You're alive.
Judging by the amount of corpses I found, you've been robbing the corpses of your customers, haven't you?
What? No. Well, I prefer plundering. I had to get the prize money somewhere.
And now it's mine. Time to find a new scam. But first, you'll open the house for me.
Oh, right. Just please don't kill me.
Yeah, run away.
What's this?
That's umbrellas.
Not now.
Hopefully they're dead. Ooh, personal teleport platform. Oh, those brights. This kind of reminds me of the Thalmor Embassy from Skyrim.
There always seems to be
Oh, one had spawned in behind me. That's funny.
My mother, is she all right?
My condolences, Ty. She's gone.
She's dead?
I'm afraid so. Didn't appear to be any external wounds, so I can't say it was the creatures.
So, it's true.
What's that?
Here, for your troubles.
Thanks, but you're giving me the impression this isn't resolved. What are you thinking?
There's
she
something I
summon
need
them?
to show you. Come with me. What do you think?
This is quite a collection.
My father was a neurologist. Not by trade, it was only a hobby. When he died, my mother couldn't bear to part with them. But she also couldn't bear to look at them either. Thus, they became my inheritance.
What does this have to do with me?
Sometimes I have strange dreams. And when I wake up, my father's clocks are next to my bed. I can't explain why, but they're always running. The first time it happened, one of my fellow students dropped dead in class. They said it was an allergic reaction to the mushrooms in our school lunch. I thought it was only a coincidence at first, but then other people started dying. Every time a clock was at my bedside. It happened again this morning.
You think the clocks are connected to your mother's death?
Not all of these devices measure in hours. Some are graduated for days, even weeks. And each one in this room has been at my bedside at some recent point. All lives waiting to be taken by some dark magic. I can feel who's marked on the streets when they pass by, like a sixth sense. And my dreams are terrible.
Does this have anything to do with the reason you were expelled?
No, I couldn't make fireballs, and that's why they kicked me out. But this is something else. Come, there's more to see.
There's more? Please tell me I'm not marked. Oh, that's a big one.
I believe this is Professor Canis, the most powerful mage in New Ashos.
I've heard of this Professor Canith.
Most people have. I mean, many still hold him responsible for the destruction of the original campus. Still, he's the best teacher I've ever had. I just can't watch him die and do nothing to try and stop it.
You're sure the hourglass is his?
Dreams do not lie.
I'm getting the impression this isn't as random as you first made it sound.
We don't always remember our dreams. Usually I don't, unless I write them down. The one about Kenneth was one I had the foresight to record, so yes, in a way, there is a prediction involved.
Why don't you tell him what's going on?
I'm not allowed on campus, remember? Expelled students are not just cut off from enrollment, they lose their association completely. I suppose I could write him a letter, but I'd have no way to deliver it.
You want me to do it?
I was thinking that, yes. You'd have to give it to his assistant. The professor is a very difficult man to get in touch with.
I haven't agreed to actually do this yet.
You don't work for free, I understand. You're a man of the coin. But I assure you, I will have the funds to pay you by the time the errand is complete.
When am I going to play Hollow Knight again? Once I get to like 2D platformers. I'm not entirely sure when that's going to be, but I do have a selection of like 2D platform games that I want to go through. It probably won't be for a while, because there are quite a few games like this I do want to get through. But let me write down on my notes. Second. Cool. It's on my notes when I do start it. And if you, like if I start it and I haven't seen you in a little while, I will tag you.
Write a letter and I'll take it to Kenneth.
I already have it ready to go. Tell them it's a magic scroll that needs returning, and it may increase our chances of Kenneth actually reading it. Here.
Sweet. But first, that's mine. That's mine. Oh, that's locked. Do you have anything else for me, sir? I'll take that as a no.
You know what this means. It was your job to collect them from the students.
I'm so sorry.
Where's the scroll?
I don't know.
Listen to me. Master Kenneth is asking questions. We need to find it. Now.
I'm so sorry.
This isn't just our jobs at stake. It's our entire careers.
I think she gets it.
Not now.
My apologies, but I overheard your conversation with the archivist.
So, you're an eavesdropper as well as a pest.
Maybe.
I don't have time for this.
May I have one of the scrolls you're looking for?
Really? Why on earth do you have it?
Somebody dropped it in the hallway. Please make sure it sees its way back to Master Kenneth.
I'll bring it to him right away. Thank you so much.
Don't mention it.
All right. Hopefully that's enough, although don't think it is.
Do we have results?
Kenneth's assistant has a scroll. Hopefully he'll get the warning before it's too late.
That's good news. Now, here's the bad. I've had another dream.
You bastard.
There was an hourglass, and it's yours.
Uh-huh, right. You're just trying to scare me.
I'm really not. Sorry.
Say I buy this nonsense. How long do I have?
Minutes. I would have told you sooner, but I had no way to reach you. I can't watch. Please understand.
Should be fun. Better be worth it.
That's a lot. A lot of enemies. That's a lot of hourglasses.
But you should be dead.
Like Kenneth and your mother, or all those people you've killed.
Oh, gods!
You have full control of this and you know it. You use people and then dispose of them if they become a nuisance, don't you?
I just wanted to be somebody.
Murdering your mother, trying to kill me and one of your professors, not to mention countless others. You're a sad excuse for a person.
Stop. Just stop.
No.
It was Kenneth that had you expelled, wasn't it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You thought saving his life would make him change his mind. You're one sick individual, Ty. I'm gonna put a stop to this before it gets any worse.
Stay back. I'll kill you if I have to.
With what? Magic that helped you flunk out of school?
Go to hell, you big... you big...
Save that for later.
Fake Thailand? It gives you strength? Odd. I'm gonna blow my nose. Study of Time. Time by Tai Lin, Horologer. That was a lot. Okay, so I have to go all the way down here.
Not now.
Oh, Jesus. Herd cows, guardians.
Let's see.
Right, that's right. Okay. That was her husband. Okay, some mantis-looking things. It's gonna be around here. Sweet. Okay. Let's go down here. See if we can find any, maybe even like a fast travel point. Sweet. Hi, scavengers. Oh, it's really dark now. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, that's fair. I'm back.
Did you see him? And the bracelet? Do you have it?
I found Dear Tall, but the bracelet had some kind of defensive spell. It was a real pain getting it off.
That was his spell.
He put a protective spell on his own jewelry?
Dear Tal had a passion for summoning spells.
Same.
This was his way of promising me he'd never take it off.
Fair.
So,
But
what did he look like? Pale, blotchy skin? Queerly colored eyes?
you sound
And
interested.
the bracelet. You still have it?
Of course. It's yours, as I promised. How'd you know?
All the scavengers have that look. Lucky guess. Well, at least I know. I have something for you, for your trouble. It was enchanted by dear Tal before we lost contact. May it serve you well.
Why, thanks.
If you have time later, I may have another task for you,
Sure.
if you're willing. Come to my home to find out more. If not, then it was a pleasure meeting you. I'll be at home later.
Okay. Fire Mastery +1. I was kind of hoping it would be some something for summoning. But so well. So, where's your home? Perfect.
Hey.
Another personal platform? Hell yeah. Loneliness of Soul Pal. Soul Pan. Sounds like he was using his summoning for bedtime stuff. I don't know if I can read that out loud without making too many assumptions. Okay, yeah.
Oh, hello.
I'd like to talk to you about that job now.
Oh, excellent. This is not standard practice for me, inviting strange men into my home. In fact, it's almost embarrassing to say this, but I feel like I can trust you.
Ma'am, I like summoning, but I'm not helping you
I
out
like
with that.
that attitude in a man. But here's the job. When dear Tal and I were together, we swore an oath to the gods to be faithful unto death. This is the reason for that spell you had trouble with.
That's sweet.
Yes. Well, we sealed our vow with protection magic, much like you stirred when you went to take off his bracelet.
I don't mean to be rude, but where is this going?
I didn't want to spend my life alone. I tried to love others, thinking dear Tall was dead, but
He wasn't. So you made innocent men suffer.
not just suffer. Die, if you want to put it that way. Most aren't as strong or battle-hardened as someone of your profession. And I was weak.
So what do you want me to do about this?
Please don't be so judgmental. I never intended to cause such harm. It was only the magic.
Right. It had nothing to do with your choices.
Fair enough. But that's in the past. I'm concerned with the here and now. The victims are not at peace. Some byproduct of the spell left their spirits lingering in this world, unable to pass on to the world of the dead. Many of the townspeople have heard them whispering my name, and over the years, I've accumulated the reputation of an outright witch. If you could find a way to get rid of them, of helping them on to the next life, I would be very much in your debt.
Holy shit, her ex is all kinds of fucked up.
Where should I start looking?
I'll place markers on your map, and you'll have something special waiting upon your return.
Better be worth it.
I'm sorry, but if you need... If you're... Okay, so that... words. From what I understand, her ex, the dude that we found dead, created that vow spell. And if his idea of protecting the vows or ensuring that they keep the vows is to then summon some sort of enemy to attack and kill whoever broke the vow or whatnot. What the fuck? That's not all. That's sweet. That's like, you need therapy. If the only way for you to keep your vow is to threaten yourself with a spell like that, then maybe you shouldn't be making vows.
Soul Pan. Soul Pan?
You're looking for Soul Pan?
You know her? Oh, I miss her so much. I can't think of anything else. She was so sweet.
What happened?
I don't remember. I've been looking for her for so long.
You do realize you're dead, right?
How so? I don't feel dead. And if I died, I can't remember how. All I can think about is how sweet she was. Oh, so bad.
You should let her go. She's moved on, and so should you.
I feel so lost.
Could that be why you're clinging to your memories of Soul Pan? Because she gave you direction?
I don't remember. Who are you?
We've been speaking for a few minutes now. Maybe this will help. I'm going to ask you a question that I want you to answer immediately, okay? No second thoughts. If you stay in one place for all eternity, where would it be?
I suppose a public bath. I've always found the female form very beautiful. I could admire it forever.
Why don't you find one then? Seems to me you'd be much happier there.
I suppose I could.
Go for it. In your situation, it might be the best option.
My situation? What's that supposed to mean? You're stupid.
Okay. I'm stupid. No. No, she was talking to my main character, not to me. Right? 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 Those gloves are actually kind of good. Right? I might keep these legs as well. Okay. I am going to take a quick break. It'll just be, just a few minutes, maybe 5-ish minutes, and you stretch legs, get water. But I will be right back. And I'm back. Got a great cry session in.
Monster!
Oh,
You
it's you.
killed my sweet Balin! Damn you! No! Damn you!
That was basically me.
You're
One of
still
us.
defending
One
her.
of us.
She killed us. We're dead.
She wouldn't do that.
Then how do you explain this?
Well...
Who asked you?
This is getting old.
Well, get used to it. Where is that wench, Soulpan? Do you know?
Damn, woman.
I don't even know what we're doing here.
You're looking for Soulpan, remember?
No. Who the hell are you?
A friend of hers. She sent me to speak with you.
Why's that?
Because I know why you're stuck here. Why you don't remember things. You're dead. You're trapped in this world by a curse. I know how to heal it. To set you free.
I think he is. Why should we believe you?
You tell me. What's your last memory of Soulpan? Think hard.
My only memory of that spider is when we saw her walking in the woods, alone. She looked so pretty. We thought we'd enjoy her, take her for a spin. She wasn't having it, so we gave her a little chase. Nothing supernatural.
Is that true?
Hell, of course it is. Come to think of it, it's the only memory I have. I don't even remember my own
I think they should
parents.
suffer for forever.
What are we doing here anyway? And what business is it of yours?
Soulpan was wearing a protective ward when you attacked her. That's what has been keeping you in the world of the living. You're not going to be free until you face what you did and let go of her.
So we're stuck here forever? Just like that? All because of some wench? I don't even know what she looks like. All I can recall is a name. And the way she looked from behind.
Yeah, I
Running.
hope y'all suffer
It wasn't
forever.
your fault. You were doing something wrong. Until you admit that, you're trapped.
Maybe, but there's nothing to apologize for.
Oh dear.
It was in our
No.
nature.
I'm not listening to that bullshit.
Let's see.
Did we level up? We did. I think I need to start increasing my health a bit more. Considering how much these guys are hurting. Wait, summoning is maxed. Wait, no, never mind. It's not.
Must welcome you. Hellos.
What the fuck?
Hello.
Me, Troll.
Is that your name?
Troll say hellos. Live in barn to hide from cloaked men. They chase other swallows. But like it here. Warm. Smell good.
You're not calling out for Soul Pan.
Who's Soul Pan?
The woman who sent me here.
Don't know, woman. Just straw. Make bed. And smell.
She told me you knew her.
Don't remember.
Well, she certainly remembers you.
True not remember good. You're not funny.
Ever fell in love with a human?
True lonely. Dream about human love. Smells sticky.
What?
You dream?
Whole life is dream. What's now? They play.
I wasn't expecting that.
Magic fun. True learn at free time. Meet Hubert? Say hellos.
Which one? This is Hubert?
All Hubert.
Tro, think. Who is the woman in your dreams?
Smart. Much milk. Touch me. Cry.
Does she have a name?
Tro?
How are you doing here? Need anything?
Was happy. Farmer sing. Now forgot.
Why?
Too scare people. Too handsome, said mother.
I think you've been talking in your sleep, Tro. Maybe we should find you another barn. Secluded. I saw one next door. I'll settle it for you. If you promise not to tell anyone else about your dreams.
Change good.
I'll take that as a yes.
I am so confused.
Yes?
I know this is a little irregular, but I was wondering if you'd be willing to rent out your barn.
My son? I don't have a son.
I said, I want to rent your barn.
Sorry, can you repeat a bit louder?
I want to talk about you, barn. Damn, Tro.
Hey, what? What's the trial?
I'm sorry for wasting your time.
Yeah, like the goats. Damn merchants.
That was on purpose.
What does he say?
He said you can live in his barn. I don't know if he'll come and feed you, but it's definitely an improvement.
He did?
Yes, he did.
You is Troll's new greatest friend, except for Hubert. He lets me eat him.
This quest is weird.
Did you contact the spirits?
I did.
And?
They'll find peace. As for you, I think I learned a little more about your past than I ever cared to know.
Yes. I apologize for that.
It's no problem, as long as this is over.
I've just been so lonely since he's been gone. None of the others satisfied me the way he could.
Oh, I know.
Oh, I'd better shut up. You must see this as a serious character flaw.
Soulpan, I'm not here to judge. If it helps you find happiness, then you did the right thing in solving this.
It's not that. Exactly. I was just thinking.
What?
Well, you're very handsome. And I've always preferred younger men. Dear Tall was younger. Oh, what am I saying? I was just thinking, perhaps, if the curse really is lifted, maybe we could...
No.
I understand. Here's your payment, as promised. Take care of yourself.
Another fire mastery +1. It's a very good looking pendant and ring, but you only have one socket.
Better be. Worth it.
Yay! Necromancer is 54. Let's get rewards. Great corpse, +2 to alchemy. 700 auras and some potions. Umbrella story. Brothers chests. Quilla's head. Brain college. Pied Piper of Ashos. The Gargoylus. Oh dear, I didn't think this spell would actually make it rain blood. At least not inside. That's what I get for fooling around with the dark arts. But it's ruining my books, congealing on all my personal property. I've ordered a few umbrellas made of Laref's skin, but Pluvia hasn't received them in her shop yet. Besides, I've heard some terrible rumors about her clients being eaten by their purchases. So I went looking for the Laraifs myself, those umbrella-shaped creatures from whose skin one can make a fine shield from all types of rain. Yes, even blood falling because of a botched spell. If you can kill them for me, I'll retrieve the raw materials. It's just that I'm not much of a fighter. Always was more into books. You understand. There is payment. Leave the Laraif's corpses where they are once you've finished. My brother and I used to play a game we called chests. We'd hide objects inside enchanted chests, and the surprise was discovering who'd put what in which. But the formation of the swallows changed all that. Changed everything. My brother hid my favorite vase in one of the chests, but died before I ever got it back. I don't know why I still want it, but I do. I'll pay handsomely, deliver it to the border of the swallows. Wanted Aquila. Reward offered for the outlaw mage Aquila and all of his allies. Last seen with his associates at his summer cove. Take no prisoners. Scapulari Ranch needs help. It's harvest time and we need helping hands to assist in retrieving the organs of our lovable Scapulari. Unfortunately, the Scapulari seem to have become self-aware and are organizing a revolt. We need you to put them down. Visit my place and enter the lab. The brain is the most important of the organs, so it will be paramount you retrieve sufficient samples. The Warriors Guild is issuing a bounty on the head of the man known as Pied Piper of New Ashos. This man is a licentious, cowardly fraud. Hired by the guild months ago to eliminate a plague of snakes ravaging the city. Unfortunately, a payment dispute left him disgruntled, and he summoned a horde of ravenous, ravening beavers to bring our beloved city to its knees. Bridges, homes, schools, and very lives are at stake. Killing beavers may not be respectable work, but the pay is good and will be added to the bounty of the Pied Piper if brought in tandem. My daughter used to have a cute gargoyle, which she bred like a pet. Yesterday, while taking it for a walk in the jungle, some Vidans attacked them. My daughter reached safety, but her gargoyle's luck was worse. The Vidans got it, and I believe they intend to eat it. When it comes to my little princess, I take everything personally. I want to make this very clear. I will pay for the total extinction of Vidans in this island. I kind of already did, but do I get the loot now? No. Hey, Noble. How's it going?
Wonder where this leads.
Kill them all. You doing well?
With me?
Merchants Guild wrap this up. I assume the gargoyle is dead. Let's head on up.
Ooh, looks useful.
Good. I like useful. Oh, I don't. Okay, we're good. We're good. Thought it was stuck there for a second. Not too bad. Good. I'm doing well. Making a lot of progress in the game. We did unlock a boat. Was able to sail around, get to some islands. However, this massive continent here keeps teleporting me back to the beach every time I get too far. So mean.
There will be none of that here. Stow it. We have fought. Weapons are prohibited. I want to have
Stop. Don't move.
You can't hide press against the throne.
Hey.
Mine. Jeez. I hate it when the mouse moves. I can't quite see what I'm doing. There we go. There we go. Good. Getting all the loot. Where are you?
I don't want to ask.
Whole bunch of guardians. Where's Aquila?
Stow your weapon immediately.
Good. Bet you're glad you met me. Bet you're glad you met me.
Oh, he just teleported in. I win. Lightning blast. Brief history of the Society Mages Guild. Something appears to have been spilled on this volume. The pages and lettering are ruined, but there's a message scrawled. New Year's resolution, rewrite. Another lightning blast. Just take that gem out. Alrighty. Next quest. The One Piece trailer? No, I have been staying away from like One Piece content for the yeah, for like anything new. I'm still rewatching it though. But I did hear that the animators who are doing the One Piece remake have been caught using generative AI in their animations. So I can't imagine... I sadly don't think the remake is going to be doing very well. I wouldn't say most animes. Not...
What do we have here?
Did the new Bleach? Well, either way, I wasn't able to find anything immediately about it, but regardless, I hate generative AI. I think it takes away from a lot of people's work. Is this one? Ah, leper. Wait, how many brains? So yeah, I'm not going to be watching the remake specifically for that because it's terrible. Where is the brain? Yeah. I don't think it was Mummy Brain. Also don't see it down where the quest items would be. Oh, wait. I didn't even go down into the dungeon. That's right. Forgot about this part.
Cold, dark, looks fun.
Quite a few of these guys here. Getting all the loot. The Thing of Beauty? What would that be? Ah, arrows. Geez, they do a lot. I wonder how many brains you need. Might be the last one. Unless there are any that we didn't pick up. But I don't see any. There we go. So I have a couple of quests on the other side. Let's go turn these in for now.
Let's see.
A few auras. Is that a hat? Yeah. Interesting. Let me just go ahead and take some of the gems out. My gloves have, I think it's what, yeah, 6-star. I can only do 5, so next level, I can increase that. Then I can actually take that out and upgrade my gloves. Let's dismantle these quivers here, since they most likely aren't worth much. Finally upgraded my pants. And then, oh, there's a lot down here. It's more lightning damage. Okay. I think for now that's good. Execution, Pleasure of Treasure, Grimoire of Ella. My husband's been kidnapped. I desperately need your help. He's a university-employed mage and a great philanthropist in New Ashos. The kidnappers left some clues as to where they've taken him. I believe there may still be some in the graveyard. I love this man with all my heart and can't bear the thought that anything bad's happened to him. A local myth tells of a cache of wealth hidden beneath the jungle. Most of us know there's more than a grain of truth to that story. Truth is, we all know where the gates into the treasury, sometimes called the vault, is, but there's no way to get inside. The way's magically sealed and protected by a vicious serpentine creature called the Guardian. If you can find a way in, the Merchants Guild will buy this information at a premium price. This message has been dictated by a protective spell. The ink on this contract will appear only if the book, Grimoire of Ella, has been stolen. This is a very valuable book with all kinds of rewards and protections, including one that will show where it's located. It appears that a student has lifted it from its rightful place and taken it to his academic. Return the book for due reward. So now we're a librarian. Good. Give me that book. Your late dues are astronomical. Who's inside the academy? A citizen? Let me sell stuff to you. Jeez. 1200 damage? It's a lot. It's also probably the most expensive item I've had. Okay.
Hey!
E is for horses.
Sorry I'm such a mess, but thanks.
Fine. Where's my book? Damn. That hurt. So don't try to read it. It hurts.
Miss me? Warned you.
The heck was that? The spine wing? Oh, there's a fast travel point here. Fancy meeting you here. Not sure why the basket has a master lock on it, but sure. Read the book to forget. I don't know. Won't let me look into everything, but oh well. Imagine a life where all you do is beg the hand that feeds to give you even one scrap. So you found the contract. Good. It's been there since the book was bound. to prevent theft. There's an abandoned house not far from town. Place a grimoire Ella in the basement and your contract will be rendered filled. Your services will earn you much gratitude and a payment. For your reward, read the grimoire of Ella in the basement and much treasure will be bestowed.
There always seems to be a few more of you to kill.
Rude. Ella's soul? It's not as much damage, but I do get 2 slots instead of 1. Sure. Sweet.
What do we have here?
I believe that is everything. Good. Back to New Ashos. Alright, well I think this is a good time to stop things for today. But we got a lot done. We got a boat, we explored a lot of the other areas. We got rage baited by the developers to trying to explore the continent. Did a lot of side quests, leveled up a couple times. Got some equipment upgrades, made a shit ton of money. All things good. But I will be back with some more tomorrow, and in about 2 hours, we will be doing another session of a TTRPG with Starlight Roseheart and others. But Starlight is the DM. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And I'll be back with some more tomorrow to continue on from here, do some more side quests. Possibly get to the main story. We'll probably get to the main story, actually. But yeah, so I appreciate y'all for coming out and hanging out with me. I always do. And I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your day. Goodbye.